Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. Oh, wow. Like all off center here. Huh. Yep. Trimming time. Huh. How is everybody this morning? Another 12-hour drive today. Oh, wow. I hope you have a good book to listen to. Or two or three. I just bought a bunch of books on Audible. Trick is finding time to listen to them. My morning commute is literally like 2 minutes, so I literally just walk from upstairs to downstairs, and here I am. So, yep. How's everybody this morning, this afternoon, and this evening? How are y'all doing? It takes time. Oh, that cat. What about her? Let's see what's going on up here. Michelle, my bell was first one in today, into chat today. Michelle has achieved that goal 2 times before. Oni Demon was second in chat today. He's come in as a second 5 times. And then Yar Bongo, you were third in chat today. It's the first time you were third in chat. Very nicely done. Welcome. I hot a Sharpie to redraw my butt when done. Oh, I got a Sharpie to redraw my butt when I'm done. Okay. Well, hopefully your 12-hour drive will not be in hot weather. Good evening, you're doing, everyone. Got a ton of marking to do still. So I'll be lurking and listening until dad jokes. Cool. I spent a lot of time on dad jokes this weekend. Yeah. Trying to find new ones, all that kind of stuff. We have we have enough for today and tomorrow to finish up our old ones, including the ones that were sent in. I do have about 900 now of joked riddles and pub quiz questions to cover the next 9 weeks, because we do 100 a week. So yeah. Oh yeah, so it's going to be humid and sweaty. Sorry, Malieve. Oh. Florida traffic. It's not California traffic, but it'll do. I'm going to sneeze. And there's that Monday morning sneeze. Bless you. Thank you very much, Frantic. Okay. Let's go on to our shirt of the day. Today's shirt is the 10-year anniversary of old school RuneScape. No, that doesn't make sense. It says 10. No, it's just an old school RuneScape shirt. So it's just a little patch here. Unfortunately, there's no art on it. It's just a little old school RuneScape. It's one of the shirts that I got when I was in Cambridge working for Jagex, who makes old school RuneScape and RuneScape. Yeah. Good times. Today's movie of the day is Life of Brian. Life of Brian, 1979. Born on the original Christmas in the stable next door to Jesus Christ, Brian of Nazareth spends his life being mistaken for the Messiah. There's that cat again, always. She's always somewhere until she's not. I don't understand why it's a problem. You get her all riled up and she's just going to jump at you. Really look at you. She's going to take a long, good look at you. Yeah, she's going to go back to her thing. Yeah, great movie. And then she's probably going to run away. So if she comes in, She might just run away. Okay, yeah. Life of Brian, we have to thank George Harrison for that. George Harrison actually put his house up for mortgage to produce this movie. It's really funny. He's also in it. When Brian gets caught in with the girl by his mother, and the people are in the living room yelling, "Brian, oh, mighty Brian." One of them is George Harrison. Yep. Because George was there. Well, that's interesting. I hope our YouTube is still up, because it looks like I may have accidentally closed that window. Yes, I did. Let's see if it's still up here. View channel. No, it does not seem to be up. All right, let me redo that real quick. Output settings, blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes. Open it up. It should turn right back on, in theory. And it did. Okay. They're all good. YouTube is back up. Was that you beeping? I don't know. Was it? Did I beep? I'm trying to see if I can get in. I think IMDb would have it. Life of Brian, yes. Let's see if they have a picture of George in there. I'm looking it up real quick. I probably should have looked it up before the show, but I didn't. Sorry. Sorry about closing the YouTube thing and turning it off. Didn't mean to. Just looking here. It's got to be right. Nope. Nope. I guess it's not. I guess they don't have them there. Too funny though. But yeah, George Harrison helped financially produce the movie. Unfortunately, I can't find a picture of him in it though. I know he's there, but there's just, they don't have a picture on the IMDb of that particular scene. Oh, dope, boop. Nope, not on there. Okay. Oh, well, we looked. I'll probably find it on other things. Oh, oh cool. That make his mom the first real stage mom? That would be funny. Okay, we've done that. We've done this. It is Monday morning. She's deep voice. Him. Okay. So, from a production standpoint, I think we're all good. Everything seems to be running. Yep. We're there. That's all running. All good. All right. Sorry about the delay there. Wow. Okay, this should be right. Okay, we're good. Little bump-a-doop. Okay, turn that off, turn that on. All good. We are all good now. Do some Lost Vikings. I'm going to try to keep to the right time today. Because it's, oh, sorry for the tangent. What program or a website do you use to keep your stuff organized? I believe you're using it for your book. Oh, that's just Miro. Yeah. And what he's talking about is this. So let me pull Miro up. Let's go ahead and set a window here. Yeah, it's just a very, Miro is basically what it is. So I just lay a bunch of stuff out. It just makes it easier for me to kind of keep track of everything, or actually just throw ideas down. But it's called Miro, M-I-R-O, Miro. You know, and if we take it down just for a second so I can pull something else up as to what they were talking about is. So this is, let me put the window back up because it's blurry enough. So this is the outline for my book. You know, and it's just, this is broken down into the chapters. And then the last one is stuff that I still have to figure out where to put. But this is the basic outline for my book, and it's chapter by chapter. Blue ones are early life, and then yellow ones have, everything has a code to it here. So you have early years, personal, corporate stuff, events, funny and jokes, games, and people. So it's just color coding. It just was easy for me to do it this way because I just took all the Post-it notes that I put on the wall, because I love my Post-it notes, and broke them down into chapters. And then at the bottom is the list of game releases and when those game releases happened based on the years, because each chapter is pretty much a year. But yeah, Miro. And you can pretty much just use it. It's just a bulletin board type thing, and it works out really, really well. But you can format and do things like that. So pretty cool. There are peoples that would love to know everything that's on that board, because not everything will make it into the final writing of the book. It just won't, you know. And then I did find, my baby name book. I did find my book of 60,000 baby names. Because what I'm doing is I'm using it to tell the stories that that I know about, that I remember, but to remove the people's names that were in those stories. They'll know who they are, and if they want to out themselves, that's fine, but I didn't want to do this thing where I tell a story that in context of now would be a bad thing, but back then it wasn't. So I didn't want to hurt anybody's reputations or stuff like that, because most of the people at Blizzard, other than I would say 4%, were actually good, decent human beings. But every group, anytime you get thousands of people together in a space, there's going to be 1 or 2 or 3 or 10 that are basically a piece of shit. So And that's in every group. That's not just, that's anywhere humans are. All right, let's go to our Vikings. Where did our other controller go? Needs to reconnect. Turn the music off. Oh, it's off for the sun's music. Bump, bump. Sorry, just waiting for this to come up so we can get back where we were. All right. I've lost faith in teleporting. We should swim from ship to ship. But Olaf, you can't swim. That is true. Olaf cannot swim. And he can't climb ropes. He can't hold his fat body up on the rope. Ooh, yeah, there's spikes down there. Okay, there's a teeter-totter. Let's go down and see what's down here real quick. How the hell? Okay. Everybody needs to get up here eventually, I guess. Okay, that's turned off. I don't think you can make it up there. Well, not that way, of course. Oh, you could always just use the elevator. You didn't even try the elevator. Okay, we're gonna have to swim back through. No, we're not. Okay, well, that sucked. Maybe bring Eric back over. Okay. Savvy did drop by last week. She's very busy with work and house remodeling. So, hey, sorry for the attention to game development. Got it. Has anyone seen Savvy? Okay, I remember you talking about it in the stream a long time ago. I couldn't remember the name. Yeah, it's just Miro. Yes, she is alive. Yes. Yeah, she took a new job and it takes a lot more of her hours, and but it's very fulfilling for her, so I'm very, very happy for her. Just waiting for the zombie to pass, then we'll continue playing. I built a duck run this weekend. It's like a big cage for ducks and geese. It was a lot of fun, but took longer than I expected because all the tie down stuff just takes forever. Okay, so we need to get everybody over here. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we have to bring everybody to the top here. Yep. We need to get some food over to Baylog. Nine seconds. All right, back in the water. Ah! Nope, we need to go down here. I hate when I forget silly stuff like that. Helps if you have your controller on the right Viking. The hell? We have a bomb? We don't have a bomb. Did we miss a bomb? Okay, we missed a bomb or something somewhere. Do I have to take him all the way back? Can I take him all the way back? I'd have to take him all the way up there. So he can't go back. Olaf needs to go now on the rope. Let's take him back over there. Nah. Now, did I miss a bomb while doing that? No, Olaf can't go on the rope because he can't hold himself. He falls off the rope because he's too heavy. Yeah, he went up in the middle of the water. That's where he went first. Yeah, we went up there first. My question is do I have too much in my inventory to get the bombs that we need? I'll show you. We went up here. Can't go that way because Olaf needs to go that way. Need a key for that. We don't have a key. I guess we'll have to do this from this side, maybe? No, because that's locked until... Oh, okay. Got it. Hmm. Okay, so now we need to... Well, it's good to know that we could use Olaf's gas for more than just making him fly, so that's kind of cool. Okay, he can't get off. See, this is what I was talking about, is the layouts for this bothers me because things are just too tight. Why is it not letting me? Okay. Okay, so Baylog will be... Oh no, he can... What the... Just enough to jump, yeah. Are you making an elevator move? No, the elevator's moving on its own. Okay, he needs to go and swim back down through again. What? That was odd. Okay, so Baylog needs to go back up there and go through that door. So we've lost the elevator. Maybe not. This could be silly, but we might get spiked here. God dang it. Why is there some gravity well there? That makes no sense. He's not doing any kind of a jump there at all. No. Because we didn't send the elevator back down. This is stupid. No, it's a basic double jump, but for some reason it won't let me jump into that opening. So even just like a basic jump, it's not jumping up. Yeah, see, that's just even, I'm not even trying to double jump there, I'm just trying to jump. That's better. Got it that time. For some reason, it just wasn't working. I was going to fall all the way back down again. Ah, damn it. Oh. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay. Go up to the silver door. Okay, so Olaf cannot get on this. So Olaf can always go only go just across. No, he can't even do that because he can't use the rope at all. So if he can't fly there, he's pretty much stuck. Okay. Now he can do this. He can climb up there. He can grab that. There's a secret door there. Yep, he can't get in it. Nope, he can't catch his foot on it. But there's a bird in there. Why does everybody need to go up there? It's always something. Because he can go there. And he can probably fart his way across to the ladder. But getting him... Let's see if he automatically comes out in float mode. So we can fart him across, because it should be... Okay, that's his fart button. Yeah, okay. But he can't do anything from here. Except go down. Oh, okay. That's one of them. So what was up here that we needed to... Let's take him back up there for a second. this just a distraction? Looks like it. Yeah, it's a dead end. What? I would love to have a talk with the designers of this one, because it is nothing like the original. You walk them over there just to get them stuck. That's no, just no. Okay. Hello, my sister told me where to send you if you have any problems. Just find my thin sister. Okay? Sisters. So you have a twin sister. I'll write down the code. Drunk. Save. Yeah, there's parts of this that are really annoying me. We're gonna be okay. You came back to hear the fart button, yes. Okay. So we'll read this tomorrow, but let's do this. Just so you can... There you go. Just for you, Frantic. A frantic salute. Thank you. He can do this all day.
Unknown caller.
He basically has nothing else to do. He can just do this. Well, he's a big guy. He saves it up. You know that, right? I'm not sure what he's eating, but it can't be good for anybody. I'm just saying. All right. We're done with this for today. Let us move along. Too funny. Some serious skill, yeah. You know, he can control it. He can aim it. You know, I don't think he ever lights it, so he never becomes the master of the blue flame. But you get the point. Could you imagine if you fart and it would lift you? Apparently, yeah, we could imagine that if you farted, it could lift you because we put it in the game. You'd have to do some rip-roaring ones to like get across bridges and stuff. Can't just be a little, you know, it's got to be a... Alrighty, so we will be going on to the expansion. When last we met, we were dealing with attacks in the top. Oh, sorry, I need to... Oh, wow, that was close. Almost knocked my water over. We're dealing with attacks in our top right of the map. Instead of a leap of faith, it'd be a leap of thought. It would be a fart of faith. I will get across the bridge with a faithful thought. And there'd be one old guy sitting on the far right side of the bridge laughing. And he would be old fartful. And he'd be telling the young whippersnappers, you have to aim a little bit better, kids. You just don't have the right pucker. And then he would stand up and slowly walk over the bridge. He says, let me show you. And he would give you that little twinkle look in his eye. And then you would hear it, like as if far away. And then he'd fly across the chasm, avoiding the bridge altogether. Sorry, I got off on that one. Don't know why. Dang. My Twitch was bugged. Missed half an hour of chats. Fixed now. Had to restart Twitch. He would have to motorboat fart. Yes. You should see him swimming. There's a reason why they call it motorboating. You know, he took all state in the breaststroke. That'd be funny. Sorry. See, now you got me on a tangent of farts, but okay. Alrighty then. That is a hilarious picture. Yes, it is. Alright, let's get this going. We need to turn the son's music off. Put the dad's music on. Oh, wrong thing. Hit the wrong button. Okay, I do need to get hold of the dad because something went wrong in some transfers of stuff. Yep. You guys have sound. Everything should be working. 5E. And I think that when we left, we were building towers up by that top gold mine. We do need to build a shipyard. And we need to get some oil going pretty quick too. But I think we were... Whoa, wait a minute. Where's my... No! I had already started and saved. Oh well, I guess it didn't save. Well, that sucks. You two. Come with me.
Okay.
We've lost... What? Wait a minute. We've had a lot of... What? Something went wrong somewhere. Okay, we just have to do this again.
Hello. Yes, me lord. Hello. All right. What is it? Okay.
That is bizarre. I could have swore we saved it and we had what we needed, but something went wrong somewhere.
Job's done. Job's done. Me lord.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Righto. Yes?
We've lost a lot of units. I don't know where they went.
By your command. Move out.
Hello.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Okay.
And that's why we did it.
Righto. Job's done.
By your command.
What is it? Righto. Yes, me lord. All right. What is it? Okay.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Righto. Job's done. Okay. What is it? Righto.
The town is under attack.
These guys never even moved. I had them, told them to move, they did not move.
Yes.
Yes. Righto. Okay. Okay.
Move out.
We are under attack.
Move out.
Yes. Righto. Yes, me lord.
The town is under attack.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
We are under attack.
All right. Yes, me lord. Hello. All right. Yes. All right. Job's done. Hello. Righto. Job's done. Hello. All right. Hello. All right. All right. Righto. ready to serve. What is it? All right. Hello. Hello. Job's done.
The town is under attack.
Okay.
Move out. For the Alliance.
The town is under attack. We are under attack. Yes, sire. At once, sire.
Yes? Yes? All right. Job's done. Me lord. Righto.
Captain on the bridge.
Yes.
Set sail.
All right.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Hello.
Aye, Captain. Underway.
Used up all of our frickin' oil.
Captain on the bridge. Set sail.
Could have swore there was one right here, wasn't there? Yes.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
What is it?
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Underway.
Come on. Okay, yeah, we're screwed.
completed. We are under attack, Captain. We are under attack. The town is under attack. We are under attack.
Yes. Alright. Righto. Alright.
Okay.
The town is under attack.
2 more guys. Come on, you can do it.
I come to serve. I come to serve. For the Alliance.
Captain on the bridge. Set sail.
Come on, one more. At least we'll have some kind of chance.
I come to serve. I come to serve. Move
We
out.
are under attack. We are under
By
attack.
your command. For the Alliance. By your command.
Hello, me lord. Yes, me lord. Alright. Alright. Yes, me lord.
Captain on the bridge.
Righto, me lord. Alright.
Move out.
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
Come on.
Skipper.
Move out.
We are under attack.
Yes.
We are under attack.
By your command.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
Jeez. Look at how many people they sent up there. That's just crazy.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Captain on the bridge.
By your command.
Aye, Captain. Underway. The town is under attack.
Your wish. Yes. I come to serve. I come to serve.
The town is under attack.
The hell?
We are under attack. We are under attack.
By your command.
We are under attack.
Yes. Move out.
How much more oil? We need 1,000 oil for that. Okay.
We are under attack.
We have one peon left, really?
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Captain on the bridge. The town is under attack. We are under attack.
Hello. Okay. Ready to serve.
Move out.
Just need one more. We need that gold, though. Definitely need that gold. That's going to be a problem.
Job's done.
Aye, Captain. The town is underway. sir. Aye, Captain.
Okay, we're doomed.
We are under attack. Underway.
Captain on the bridge.
We are under attack. Skipper? Aye, Captain. Underway. Set sail? Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
I come to serve. I come to serve. By your command. Yes. For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Yeah, we sure are.
We are under attack.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Alright.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we've screwed this one up.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay.
The town is underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain.
I'm looking for where they're launching from.
Bridge.
Aye, aye, sir. Skipper? Aye, aye, sir.
If I can find where they're launching from. Zenith, thank you very much for the follow.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Set sail. Underway.
I'm trying to find where they're launching from so that we can take care of that when we try again in the next try.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Captain on the bridge.
Aye, Captain. Skipper? We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Captain.
Okay, so that's basically where we need to get people to as quickly as possible.
The town is under attack.
Yes, it is.
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack.
There's really... Let's look at the scenario here again. Build 3 shipyards. Destroy all Orcus shipyards. Okay, so we should be concentrating solely on that, but we can't concentrate solely on that without keeping their... Okay. Gold's a problem. There's only 1 gold that we found. Just the one at the top, so we have to protect that. That seems to be a problem. And may you not have any Star Wars jokes today? I think there are. Let's see. One. Well, there's not many. 2. 3. As soon as we finish this list, which is, we'll be through by tomorrow. I haven't added any new Star Wars jokes to the new list. So, yeah, we got our asses handed to us in this one.
The town is under attack. We are under attack.
Just one poor guy. This guy can't attack.
Skipper.
No, he can't attack. He can't build a shipyard. Where's he going? Oh, he's running away from that one. Okay, so our goal should be building ships. Which means we need to get the oil as soon as possible.
The town is under attack.
Yeah, I know, we failed. I think it's still savable from where we had it. Yeah, the jokes are great. The answers aren't.
Having fortified your position on
Yeah, we've heard it. Okay. Go back to our save. Let's go back to this one. Okay, so we know that they're landing people there. We know that we're going to run out of gold eventually. Oh, we haven't even built our things yet. Okay. Let's build them down here so they're more centrally located.
town is under attack.
Ready to serve. What is it? Job's done. All right. Yes.
much more gold do we need? 500. We need one more gold guy to come back.
Okay.
Okay. While we have these guys here,
Yes, my lord.
My sovereign?
Job's done.
Move out.
What is it? Job's done. Yes, me lord. Yes. Righto.
We are under attack. Yes. At once, sire.
okay.
Hello. Okay. Job's
How many do we need? We need 900 for each of these.
me lord.
Didn't we tell that guy to build a tower right here?
Righto. Righto. Job's done. Hello. Job's done.
The town is under attack.
What is it? Alright. What is it? Alright. Righto. Okay. Yes, me lord. Righto. What is it? Righto.
Mm.
I come to serve. Exalted One? Yes.
The town is under attack.
Of course.
Move out.
Job's done.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance.
Yes. Yes. All right. Yes, me lord.
The town is under attack.
Yeah, I got it.
Job's done.
Brains.
Yes. Righto.
Awaiting orders.
Fire already.
The town is under attack.
Why is it not firing? What the frickin' hell? Thank you.
Me lord. Righto.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Captain on the
I come
bridge.
to serve. For the Alliance.
Skipper.
Kaz, thank you very much for the follow.
Captain on the bridge. Skipper. Skipper.
I come to serve. I come to serve. By your command.
What is it?
Come on, guys.
Work completed. Set sail.
Me lord. Yes, me lord. Me lord. Righto. Righto.
We are under attack.
Move out.
The town is under attack.
Oh, man.
Hello. Hello. Job's done. Hello.
I come to
Yes,
serve.
me
I
lord.
come to serve. I
Alright.
come to serve. Yes. Move out.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance.
Me lord.
We are under attack.
Righto.
Yes. For the Alliance. For the Alliance.
What
The
is it?
town is under attack.
Okay.
Your wish?
The town is under attack.
Hmm. Let's try this again.
Ready to serve. What is
The
it?
town is under attack.
Yes, me lord. Okay.
So it looks like they don't attack this side until I build a shipyard. So if I build defense first,
Righto. Job's done.
it might help our shipyard. This is campaign. This is not multiplayer. This is just me getting my ass kicked.
Yes, me lord. Job's done. Okay. Me lord. All right.
So as soon as I build a shipyard here, they start landing people on this side. So I guess what I do is I build a defense force first, which is these guys.
Job's done.
Then
Hello. All right.
at least we have something protecting the shipyard. Okay.
Me lord. Yes, me lord. Job's done.
See,
The town is under attack.
Hello. Okay. Me lord.
Move out.
Me lord.
We are under attack.
Me lord. Okay. Yes, me lord.
We are under attack.
Righto.
We are under attack.
maybe I have to start completely over.
Yes. Yes, my lord. At once, sire. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. We are under attack. We are under attack, sire. At once, sire. We are under attack. As you wish. Yes, my lord. At once, sire.
It makes no sense, but as soon as we build on that side, it sends it to the other side.
We are under attack.
Maybe I need to build the first shipyard here. Maybe.
Me lord. Okay. What is it? Yes, me lord.
A town is under attack. Yes.
Yes.
Need one more gold. One more gold, guys. Come on. Did
Job's done.
did everybody stop doing gold?
Yes. Yes, me lord. What is it? All right.
Your wish for the Alliance. My sovereign for the Alliance.
And we're still going to need oil. And oil was back over here. So what I think we'll do is build a refinery, oil refinery here.
What is it? Yes? Alright. Ready to serve. Job done. Hello. Hello. Alright. Alright.
Need 800 gold.
Move out.
Captain on the bridge.
Me lord. Yes, me lord. Me lord. Hello. Alright. Alright. Yes? Alright. Hello. Righto.
Okay.
Job's done. What is it? Righto.
It's always something.
We are under attack.
Job's done.
Come on, tree bodies.
Hello. Okay.
Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain.
Your Majesty, for the king. Job's done.
Aye, Captain.
Ready to serve.
Oh, damn it. It's because I blocked the tree, guys. Yep. One more tree, guys. Come on.
Hello. Righto. Ready to serve. Hello. All right. Okay.
Now he should go to this, if I remember correctly.
Work completed. Captain on the bridge. Set sail.
Yes. Righto. Me lord. Righto. Me lord. Okay. Job's done. Me lord.
We are under attack.
All right.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Aye, Captain. Captain on the bridge. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Job's done. Me lord. All right. Me lord.
Okay, now it's just waiting for trees here.
What is it? Okay.
Captain.
Okay.
Captain on the bridge. Skipper.
Couple more oil, and then we should be good for another one.
We are under attack. Set sail. Underway. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
By your command.
We are under attack.
By your command. By your command.
We are under attack.
Your Eminence.
Captain on the bridge. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Yes. Righto.
Captain on the bridge.
Righto.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
It says the goal is to build 3 shipyards, so
Ready to serve.
Captain
Yes?
on the bridge.
All right.
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
Ready to serve. Me lord? Yes, me lord. Job's done. Me lord? Yes, me lord.
Aye, Captain.
3,000 oil. Where are you going, buddy? Oh. I didn't realize they're going to go to the shipyard, but okay.
Aye, aye, sir.
Job's done. Hello. Okay. Job's
Me
done.
lord.
Okay.
Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Underway.
Okay, well.
All right.
Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Captain on the bridge. Skipper. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Damn it.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Righto.
sir. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper? Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Me lord. Righto. Yes? Alright.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Hopefully this isn't a mistake. But we need gold, so...
Job's done.
Captain on the bridge.
Okay. Yes? Yes, me lord.
Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain. Underway. Set sail. Underway.
Yes? Yes, me lord.
Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Underway.
Ready to serve. What is it?
Something on this side is attacking them.
Yes, me lord. Yes? Righto.
Captain on the bridge. Captain on the
Okay.
bridge. We are under attack.
From where?
Set sail. Underway. Skipper. Aye, Captain. We
Job's
are under
done.
aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Underway.
How could that be hitting them? That makes no sense.
Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, sir.
Hello. All right.
Set sail. Underway. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Our goal is to get rid of shipyards, so we are getting rid of shipyards.
Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Come on, one more oil. Okay. The only mistake in this game is not exploding the sheep or pigs. Is that the mistake? You can blow them up. You can.
Underway. We are underway. Underway.
They're almost at full power. Need one more. Should have. I'm just waiting for one more. Just to finish. That is now finished.
Skipper.
Okay, we now do at least 60 damage each time. Just waiting for you, guy. Come on.
Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, let's come down here.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
I really wish I could zoom out on this a little bit.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
I'm trying to draw the wizard out wherever he is. I know he's in there. I just don't know exactly where.
Me lord. Okay.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Captain on the bridge. Underway. Aye, Captain. Captain on the bridge. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye,
Dogs
Captain.
don't.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
I think we attacked ourselves a little bit there.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Brains.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. We are underway. 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 Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway.
So basically, I think we've got it. We just need to. I think we have one more shipyard we have to get, but
Underway. Aye, Captain.
no, we had to build 3. I know that we've killed 3. Oh, we missed one down here.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, let's come back down here. I think that's it. We just need to blow up that shipyard and then we're done. I know our time is over, but that's okay. If we can finish this right now, that'd be great.
Aye, aye, sir.
The submarine was a little bit tricky, but Oh, these guys aren't doing anything.
Skipper. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
I think that should be it.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Destroy Orca's shipyards. We did that. Build 3 shipyards. We've done that. I'm pretty sure we got them all.
Aye, aye, sir.
Because if we didn't get them all, then that ship would have been trying to return to its base.
Set sail.
There must be some up here.
Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Underway. Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge. Aye, aye, sir. Captain on the bridge. Captain. Underway. Underway. Work completed. Set sail. Underway.
Yeah, there's got to be some up here. Come on, screen, stop doing that.
Underway. Underway.
That one's ours.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Nope, no more this way.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Ah, there's one.
Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I just had to be more aggressive with boats, basically. Okay.
Griffin Rider of Northeron has returned from his patrol with vital news. He has located the hidden fortress of Auchindoun and the battlements that serve as stronghold to the Bleeding Hollow clan. Alaria's Rangers also report that they have staging for another attack upon Azeroth. Although the Orcish army is too large for your forces to battle alone, you may be able to launch a raid against Arkandoon. Should your strike succeed, you would force their army to retreat, or be cut off and destroyed. Raise the fortress of Arkandoon and retreat before their forces can rally against you.
Okay. Alright, this we're going to be tomorrow. We have a save. Well, we're going to save again, just in case. Make it an X. Because it was weird, it didn't save it where we were yesterday. Oh, sorry. Need to exit. Okay, we have accomplished yet another day of fine dining. Alright, let us go to... Okay, we got that, we got that, we got that. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna give me just a second. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. I get caught up in the game and then I don't realize till I finish that I have to pee. So, yeah, I've got to remember to pee. Okay, how is everybody? I'm sure that I have left a few things unanswered here. Sorry about that. But the strategy, when we changed our strategy for that to boats, it seemed to be the right thing. So, got my snacks already. Nope. Okay, good. Didn't miss anything. Nobody was talking directly to me because there's no highlight to me. I'm sorry you're tired, Nevi. I hope you get some rest. I had the weirdest dream last night. So, I'm dead asleep. I could have swore that I heard someone in my room say hello, and I woke me up. Freaked me out because I'm like, okay. It sounded so real, like someone being in the room. And then I'm like, that is the weirdest thing. But I searched the house. I looked through the house, checked the security cameras. Nobody was nobody was in the house, but So, but I know I heard someone say hello. Like, hello? Like they were like trying to wake me up. Hello? So it's kind of funny. Oh, Rocky's gone. Okay. Well, let's get the logo down, get over to the bar. We're all set. Center that up a little bit so it makes more sense. Okay. Alrighty, everybody ready? Well, I don't know what the spirit was after because he didn't say anything about hello. So enough to wake me up and make me go, what the hell's going on? But oh wow. Okay. Number 1. We are literally at the bottom of the barrel for the dad jokes we've had in the past. We have 31 of the old ones left. And then I just added, let's see, about 900, of which none of them are Star Wars jokes. So I haven't even found any Star Wars jokes worth using because they all were stupid. Master Sprite, is it you screaming? Do you hear yourself scream? Ha. Well, we need to finish these last 30. So today and half of tomorrow will be the last of the last set we had, which is the last of the, I think it ended up being like 2,900 or something like that. So here we go. Number 1, quick and simple. How do pigs tidy up? How do pigs tidy up? They got to be tidy. They hoe to the marlet. I'm not even sure what that means. They pig roll. Oh, they go to the market. You have to admit that was funny. There was some humor there. They cleaned it squeaky clean. Oh, for sure. Ooh. Okay, well, time's up. How do pigs tidy up? They go for a good scrub with some hogwash. They go for a good scrub with some hogwash. There it is, me getting a soda. Let's clear the timer. That's hogwash. Yep, exactly. You are really correct. That is hogwash. Moving on to number 2. I do not see my cans. Why do I not see my can? Ah. Here they are. That sounds more like a question should have been, How do pigs clean themselves? Wouldn't that be making bacon? Nah. All right, number 2. Why did the soda refuse to sit on the blanket? Why did the soda refuse to sit on the blanket? I'll be honest, some of these make no sense to me whatsoever. He didn't want to soil himself. So this one's an odd one. Okay. Why did the soda refuse to sit on the blanket? It was afraid of getting bottled up in conversation. That one made no sense whatsoever, so I'm giving you guys a soda for that because that one makes no sense to me. If someone can explain it to me, then fine, but it makes no sense to me. Let's get the Vikings over on your side to give you guys a soda. That was just weird. I guess this is why they were the ones at the very bottom of the list. What does a blanket and bottle have to do with eating? I have no idea. We do have zombies coming in. And would they even have a conversation? Meaning the blanket and the bottle? I find that one hard to believe. I don't think a bottle or a blanket have anything to say to each other. Yes, I'm weird. Just don't know why a bottle and a blanket would talk to each other. I mean, if the bottle spilt on the blanket, maybe the blanket would have a couple words, but I don't think it would be anything beyond that. Just be kind of... Maybe it's a blanket statement. Maybe? Where are we at? 17 seconds. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Number 3.
Eddie Nunham says, dropping by before the movie starts the F1 movie with Brad Pitt to remember to hydrate.
Ah, thank you very much. Do have my water. Thank you for thinking of us before your movie. That's awesome. Why did the computer need glasses? Why did the computer need glasses? To get better resolution. It couldn't see sharp. It was out of focus. I've had that problem a few times. But it always ended up being me, not the computer that was out of focus. Oh, it likes sharp pun. You forgot Hensberg compression. You lost bit site. So why did the computer need glasses? To enhance its website. To enhance its website. To enhance its website. These are the bottom of the batch. We should be on number 4. We are. No, it's a computer. It has a website, so it's enhancing its website. Number 4. This social media app was originally called FaceMash. Stopping the clock, you are correct. It was Facebook. Facebook was originally called FaceMash. Astro Sprite gets the soda for your team. Okay, number 5. What animal has the longest lifespan? Which animal has the longest lifespan? See, I'm going to have to look up to see how long the lifespan is because it doesn't give it in the answer. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's impressive. Why does the timer stop? Crocodile, blue whale, water bear, tortoise, crocodile, fly. Flies live like 20 days, tops. Shark. Yeah, but lobsters, nope. You guys got some extra time on that one, so. Tardigrade? No. Nope, not turtles. Not tortoises. Tangerine. Time is up. I have never heard of this creature personally. But the correct answer is... What animal has the longest lifespan? An ocean gohog clam. It's a clam. And according to the Googles, ocean gohog clams are known for their incredible long lifespans, with some individuals living for over 500 years. The oldest recorded ocean gohog, nicknamed Ming, was 507 years old when discovered. So it's a clam. Yeah, according to Google's, they can live for like 500 years. Wouldn't you get bored? After 500 years, what would you do? You just kind of sit there and, well, that's what they do. Sit there and wall around in the mud. See, that's the one thing about everybody goes, oh, immortality would be great. No, it wouldn't. You would be so bored. Okay. Number 6. Why did the Wookiee break up with his girlfriend? Why did the Wookiee break up with his girlfriend? No, a pearl's actually an infection to a clam. It gets something caught in it, and then it builds calcium up around it to protect itself from it. Because they chew his back. What? Because she chew his back. Because she'd rather kiss a nerf herder. She refused to buy a new couch after he chewied it. She found a better rug. Okay. Let me get my soda for this one. We're not going to have Star Wars jokes for a while because of the last 100 of them. So, why did the Wookiee break up with his girlfriend? She found him too hairy to handle. She found him too hairy to handle. Number 7 was submitted by one of you. So, here we go. Where is the longest car tunnel in the world located? This is submitted by I Need No Name. So, I Need No Name cannot answer. Where is the longest car tunnel in the world located? Swiss. Nope. Norway is correct. What's this? Norway is the correct answer. Norway. And if I could pronounce the other words of the name of the tunnel, I would, but I can't. Hawaii. Hawaii? I don't think. No. Denmark. No. It is Norway. Let me get you guys your can. Levy, nice answer. Good work. Interesting. Oh well. I think the next question is out of order. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Number 8. What did Gregor Mendel use to prove his theories? This was also brought to you by I Need No Name. This is a pub quiz question. Cross flowers. What did Gregor Mendel use to prove his theory? Trees. Bar napkins. No. I can see where you can get confused on that one. Because there's a lot of theories that were proven by bar napkin. Peas or corn? Sneedling, you are correct. You are half correct. So I have to give it to you. So let me do this. What did Gregor Mendel use to prove his theory? Pea plants. Sneedling did say peas or corn. So yes, he is correct. Here is your soda. Yes, yes, yes. Well, that's the whole thing about these kind of questions. You can go and look those things up. And should another question about him come up, then you will be prepared because you have done your research. All right. I have no life, but I can die. What am I? This is a riddle. I have no life, but I can die. What am I? Ink. Ink, ink. A bottle of ink. Ink, ink, you stink. Hope. Well, true, but not for this answer. Fire. Oh. Silence. Gamers. Yeah. A streak. Oh, yes, they call me the streak. Look at that, look at that. The fastest thing on 2 feet. 1820, 1806, January 6th, blah, blah, blah. Was an Australian, was Austrian Augustine Friar and abbot estimated many of the rules of hierarchy now referred to as the laws of Menda. Oh, okay. The washer, the mood, streak. Nope. All of your answers are incorrect. I will reserve a can. Unless I missed one, which I don't think I did. I have no life, but I can die. What am I? I am a battery. I am a battery. Okay. Number 10. Yes, I choke on myself. That batteried its way into my brain now. Battered my... Okay. Okay, number 10. Why did the programmer wash his keyboard? Why did the programmer wash his keyboard? Why did the programmer wash his keyboard? This is all sticky. No. Too much Cheetos dust. Yeah. He wanted to write clean code. Master Sprite is correct. Why did the programmer wash his keyboard? To write clean code. My personal guess when I first read it was the fallout from his porn addiction. All right, we are 5-5. It's a close one today. That's a good one. Makes the programmer part of my brain happy, although clean code is shot. Let me ask. I thought the same thing, your joy, but didn't want to type it. Yeah, I can understand that. Those would be sticky keys, yes. It's not an addiction. It's a... Alrighty. Oh, we have... Okay, yeah, we can get another one. Ever wonder why you shouldn't confide in a balloon? Ever wonder why you shouldn't confide in the balloon? Or it could be reworded as, why should you never confide in a balloon? Why should you never confide in a balloon? Okay, we have a correct answer. So, why should you never confide in a balloon? They're just full of hot air. They are too full of hot air is the correct answer. You guys now have 6. Vikings will put a 6-pack on the side for you. Moving on. Just for pain. Number 12. What do you call a Jedi who is a great musician? What do you call a Jedi that is a great musician? A Force horn blower. Darth musician. You'll be a Jedi, not a Sith. What do you call a Jedi who is a great musician? Yodeler. Yeah, that's what was used last week. That was funny. This is another Wookiee Chewie one, I think. Those blue things from the bar. A Wookiee player. Looks like you guys get some extra time on this one. This one makes no sense, by the way. So you're probably gonna. I'm probably end up giving it to you because the answer. The more I look at the answer, the more it makes absolutely no sense. Master Crooner. A force to be reckoned with. No, this one's terrible. I cannot justify taking a soda for this one. The answer is in a galaxy far, far away. Maybe, but the answer that it's given is stupid. So maybe one of you guys can explain it to me. I'm going to go ahead and give, I know that we're in zombie mode, but I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the soda for it because it's stupid. Yeah, stupid. Let's see, we got 22 more seconds. Alrighty. So, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys the soda for this one because the answer makes no sense and is stupid. So here we go. I'm gonna give you the answer now. What do you call a Jedi who is a great musician? A Luke Skywalker. That was stupid. What's funny though is if that ends up being the last, no, it's not the last Star Wars joke. So if I was gonna say if that ended up being the last Star Wars joke on the list, then I'm like, yeah, get it. Yeah, that does not need to be there. Typo. A Luke Skywalker. Maybe. That would make more sense. At least that one I could get a little bit of I could get behind a little bit because it actually a Luke Skywalker makes sense. A Luke Skywalker does not. Sorry, I'm checking something here real quick. Yeah, the whole hello thing this morning threw me off when I first woke up. I was very surprised. All right. Yeah, it probably should have been a Luke Skywalker. Oh well. You got the soda. You're all good. Number 13. We should have 12. We have 12. All right. How do you organize a space party for the team? How do you organize a space party for the team? What do you do? What do you call a Jedi who eats chicken? I guess it depends on which part of the chicken he's eating. Orbital beverage bomber. Which team? I don't think it matters which team. What do you call a Jedi who eats chicken? Fred. That's what I call him. I call him Fred. This one's silly stupid too. Okay. How do you organize a space party for the team? You plan it. That gives me a 6-pack. You plan it. Can I be frank? Sure. Is I can still be Sprite. Feels bad, man. Okay. $14. I don't think yep, I gave it to me. Get them out of there. Yep, 13 on the board. Is this the last one? Let's look real quick. Yeah. This may be our last Star Wars joke, number 14 here. Yep. What do you call a Sith with a great sense of humor? What do you call a Sith with a great sense of humor? What? There is... God, okay. Darth Chuckler. Sith humor. I find your lack of humor disturbing. Well, get over it. Darth Unfunny. Timer stopped. Oh. Yeah, it did. I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't have stopped. It should be... What the hell? Okay, well, we'll just start it. Chuckles the Space Clown. Nope. Yeah, timer's doing weird stuff today, but it's okay because we're gonna. It gives you guys extra time because it don't know no better. Darth Joe Rogan, Darth comedian. Oh. Storm Pooper. Darth Carlin. George Carlin was a genius. Don't ever forget that. Okay, I get a soda for this one, and you're going to hate me for it, but that's okay. What do you call a Sith with a great sense of humor? A Darth Jokester. Jokester. Dark Jokester. A Darth Jokester. Yes, he was. George Carlin was amazing. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, he was a DJ. So, and then he was doing stand up on different like TV shows. Like he showed up on like Laugh-In and stuff like that. Of course, Johnny Carson, because that's like part of what just sent him over the top. So very nice though. I got to see him in Las Vegas once at Bally's. It was really cool. Seven words you can't say. I can still say them to this day. He had his own sitcom for a bit, didn't he? I don't remember him ever being in a sitcom. I know he did some movies because he was in Bill and Ted's Adventure, of course. He was also in Car Wash was, I think, the first movie he was in. But I can do the words shit, piss, cunt, fuck, cocksucker, motherfucker, and tits. Yep, I can still remember them. Still got them. Rufus, yes. Oh, that's right. He was in Dogma, wasn't he? I'll have to look. It's been a while since I looked, but he was really funny. Really funny human. What's interesting, though, is if you go back and watch his stuff today, it is just as relevant. And that's just amazing. Such a friendly word. Sounds like a snack. I know it is. Yeah. All right. Number 15. On my Plex, I have everything George Carlin ever did. So I have a whole section just for comedians. And he's one of them because his stuff is, like I said, I have everything he's ever done. All right, number 15. What do you call a very tired Easter egg? This one you should get in like half a second. What do you call a very tired Easter egg? We'll also be completely out of Easter ones too, because I think that was another one that was kept coming. Exhausted is correct. Without the H, of course. Get you your can. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Yeah, I really liked George Carlin growing up, but my older brother just thought he was a living god. You know, he just like anything, everything the guy ever did, my brother was there. Oh, but oh. 16. So let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have 15 up. Number 16. Survey says, what's the best thing about living in Switzerland? What is the best thing about living in Switzerland? To a degree, George is a perpetual. Yeah, I can see that. Swiss Miss. Saunas. Swiss cheese. I'm pretty sure Swiss Miss is an American thing, even though they put Swiss on it. I don't think the Swiss really had anything to do with it. That's me. I'm sure someone could correct me. Oh, the women, gold, turbo mountains. Oh, okay. Chocolate. What is the best thing about living in Switzerland? Okay. You all. Nope. What's the best thing about living in Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus. Unless you're buried under it. That's weird. That should have split. I don't know, but the flag is a big plus. We are once again tied. They export the kook base poem. Yeah, I know. That line should have split. I'm gonna have to check the algorithm and see why it didn't. Oh, because it was an answer. Answers aren't usually long, so. $17. We have 16 on the board. We each have 8. Is this going to be one of those ones that I win? We only have 4 left. Let's see what happens on number 17 here. Why don't secret agents work in offices? Why don't secret agents work in offices? Why don't the secret agents work in offices? Secret agent man. They like to be under covers. They've given you. They're always an excuse. It's their 000. Maybe they do. You don't know. That's a funny answer. They have taken away their names. They've given you a number. They've taken away your name. Scry, here's your fork. Oh, time's up already. That was quick. Okay, so why don't secret agents work in offices? Too many leaks. Because people in offices don't shut the hell up. They talk about everything. Too many leaks. They don't like leaving a paper trail. So you guys should get this one. But Miss Moneypenny, well, she's the only one in the office, so the only person she can really talk to is herself. So, here we go. Number 18. It is, which country hosts the annual Wife Carrying World Championship? Which country? Should I even start the timer? Probably not. I think this is going to go way too quick. But Miss Moneypenny is. Which country hosts the annual Wife Carrying World Championship? Finland is correct. You guys had a huge hint for this the other day because we actually talked about which country has a wife carrying competition that the prize is, you know, your wife's weight in beer. It was Finland. Finland is the correct answer. So you guys get a soda. Secret agent man. We are tied with 2 left, 2 to go. Yeah, because we asked what is the prize in the annual wife carrying competition? Something like that. But today it was just like, which country is it? All right, here we go. In fact, I think you guys are going to get this one because we talked about this like a month ago. Okay. Number 19. What is the world's most expensive coffee made from beans that have been partially digested? See, we talked about this like 2 months ago. What is the world's most expensive coffee? Unfortunately, I'm going to have to ask that it be spelled correctly on this one because it's... That is correct, Darkness. Stop the timer. What is the most expensive coffee made from beans that have been partially digested? Kopi Luwak. I have no idea how to pronounce it. But you guys do get the soda for it. And you do take the lead. So the very best I can do today is tie. I cannot win, but I can tie with the one last pooped out coffee beans. Yep. Oh, is it that cat poop coffee? Yep. By dearest cats. Yeah, I don't know. Jungle cats. All right, our very last question. I can either tie it up or you guys can win by 2. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to rock? Yes, I am. Would you drink mushroom coffee, which is fungus coffee? Darkness is ready. Oh, wow. Okay, we have zombie attack coming. So you would drink mushroom coffee? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. My only problem with that would be how is the mushroom grown? Because the problem I have with mushrooms is that they absorb the environment around them. So who knows? I think blue cheese is worse than just fungus coffee. Maybe. There's some cheeses though that are just like, whoa. You can smell them in the next room. I would eat rat burger if that's the only thing you get. Yeah, you pretty much would, wouldn't you? Yeah, I have to build myself like a little growing pot. I was looking at, I had to go out yesterday morning and mow the lawn. And it was literally like 90 degrees out when I was mowing the lawn. I was just fucking dying. And I thought about it, and I went and did some research on it, and I think I'm going to buy myself a robot lawnmower. I know that sounds pretentious and all that stuff, but I'm 63 years old. Going out and mowing that lawn is a pain. I will go out and I will sit in a chair and watch the robot do it and be perfectly happy knowing that my lawn is done. Because mowing the lawn sucks. I'm sorry, what is that? It's 98 and I've delivered the mail. Yeah. I think that because I looked into the cost of having a company come in and mow the lawns. I'm just killing time while we're in zombie mode. I looked into the cost of having someone come in and mow the lawn for me. And the robot will pay for itself in less than a year. So I'm just like, it just makes sense. Plus, you get to just go out there and sit in a chair and drink your Coke or whatever. I can go in the morning and drink my coffee and watch the robot mow the lawn. Oh, so Devil King, you do have one? They're pretty cool. I was looking at them last night, and I'm like, yeah, I can't argue. I can't find a reason to not. I know that when I was in California, the house was huge, so I had Roombas that did a great job, and really enjoyed having them, and never worried about what was on the floor or if the cats were going to get into something, none of that. And the cats never could get the cat to ride on them, which some people show their cats riding on top of the Roomba. I wish I could have done that. That would have been awesome. A Navumo. Oh, cool. I think we had talked about this on the show months and months and months ago. But yesterday, I think that it was 90 degrees out at 8:30 in the morning, and I was dying. I'm just like, nope. Yep. Because I think I already found a little place to put it, put its little thing with its little roof. And then just set it. Say, okay, here's zone 1, here's zone 2, etc., etc. All good stuff. We will make it work. Ads are finished. All right, we're on our very last question. Our question is let's clear that. Is a pub quiz question. Well, because the new ones, as of the latest build, the antenna isn't, on some of them, the antenna isn't needed anymore. As long as it has but it says as long as it has an open view of the sky, you should be okay. So, yeah. So I think I have a place I can put it. Because there's a light post down in the back of the house. I'll probably just put it on that light post and be done with it, but we'll see. Yep. Yeah, in one of the videos I was watching about them last night is there's two things. It has a satellite control now, so you don't need the antenna every time. And then there's also a Wi-Fi connection, so that could be interesting. Other things to try. You have to let me know what you get. Yeah, I will. When I finally make the decision, it'll probably be next week. After the 4th of July weekend, we'll come back and find a thing. What's cool about it is also, because I'm renting a house, it's something I can also just take with me when I buy another house. So, all right, number 20 is, sorry, gotta clear my throat. What profession was George Lemaitre, sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong, the father of the Big Bang Theory? What profession was George Lemaitre, the father of the Big Bang Theory? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. So what was this guy's day job? A butcher. A physicist. Nope. Mechanic. Nope. You can also take out baker and candlestick maker. A bartender. Nope. Astrophysicist. Nope. Theoretical physicist. Nope. And in response to ID No Name, I will be drinking some water. A bar napkin maker. Funny. A shoe salesman. Day job. Mathematician. I'm gonna, for the bar napkin maker, you're getting a fork. Here's your fork for the bar napkin maker. A janitor, cosmetologist, a teacher. Five seconds. Time is up. What profession was George Lemaitre, the father of the Big Bang Theory? What profession was he? You're going to hate this, by the way. He was a priest. He was a priest. We have tied for the day. Well, because my theory was this, is yes, if you say, okay, God created it all, blah, 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 you know. To me, God's pretty smart. If he could just do it all at once with one big bang, boom, done. There you go. There is no tiebreaker. I do not have a tiebreaker question, I don't think. Let me see. Where is... No, we read all that. We have never had a tie at the end of the thing, so I am not prepared. Let me go to my list and let me see if I can pull a tiebreaker out here from one of the 11 that we still have left. So let me do this. All right. It's in relation to one that we had earlier today. The forks are that you guys had a good funny response that was better than the answer that was the real answer. But now looking into the Big Bang Theory as they might be slightly wrong and the universe is much old than... Oh, who cares? You know, it's as old as it is. The fork value does not count. The fork value is just that you guys had a better, funnier answer. Alrighty, let me just grab one here. Now we'll do this one because it's related to one that we had earlier today. And it's one by I Need No Name. And the question is, where is the longest tunnel in the world? Just tunnel, not just for cars, not... Where is the longest tunnel in the world? Where is the longest tunnel in the world? Isn't that tunnel? No, it is not the tunnel. It is not Berlin. It is not China. It is not Switzerland. It is not Russia. Hawaii. Why do people keep saying Hawaii? Hawaii. I don't think Hawaii has that many tunnels. It'd be nice if they like made tunnels between the islands. That would be kind of cool. The longest tunnel would be a black hole. Underwater, I was thinking. Yeah, nope. It looks like I'm gonna win. Time is up. Okay, the longest tunnel in the world, according to I Need No Name, is in the United States, and it's called the Delaware Aqueduct. It is the Delaware Aqueduct. It's the longest tunnel in the world. That's pretty cool. Did not know that. Let me mark that as red so it doesn't get added into tomorrow's list. But that, you know what that means? It means I get a can. And I beat you guys. Final score. 11-10. Let's find out. Let's see. Delaware Aqueduct. Let me copy that. Little knowledge here. Never hurt nobody. Delaware Aqueduct. They call it the 8th wonder of the world. But how long? How far is it? Doop, doop, doop. Oops. Wrong window. Wrong window. I have too many windows open here. It says aqueduct is the longest tunnel in the world and carries about half of New York's drinking water each day. So it is a man-made tunnel. It is 85 miles long. So 85 miles. That's pretty far. I don't think they have a ventilation system because they use it for water. It's still a man-made tunnel, but it's used for water. So I don't think that there's any kind of yeah. It transfers water from the 3 New York City Delaware River Basin reservoirs, Cannonsville, Pepacton, sorry, and Neversink via the Round Out Reservoir into New York. Okay. So basically it feeds half the water to New York City. But it is 85 miles long. That's a pretty long tunnel. I only speak in freedom units. I'm kidding. Okay, whatever that means. So, yeah. So, I have 11. You have 10, but you have 2 forks. Congratulations on the 2 forks. Let us get the Vikings out here to clean up. That is your side. My side. Now let's clean your side because we want to always leave the bar clean when we leave. I can just go box it all up for you. That one was all pretty close all the way through. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. But a very rare win for me. Let's see if Rocky's back. I don't think she is. I think she's still out running around somewhere. Go back to the house. Nope, she's out. She's gone somewhere. That was close all the way. I mean, we were pretty much tied the whole way through, so that's pretty impressive. We don't see that often. Okay, automatic update of links has been disabled. Okay, I didn't even know that I had automatic updates on that even enabled, so. Oh. So, starting tomorrow, 10 of the ones for tomorrow are still old ones. Let me see how many of them are Star Wars jokes. Nope. Nope. Oh, that one needs to be removed because we already had that one. So 1. 2, 3. So it looks like 3 tomorrow are Star Wars jokes. This one I have to remove because we already had it. And I don't know why it wasn't taken out of. Oh, because it was spelled differently. That's why. Okay, let's mark that one off. But all in all, good job. You were there on the very rare occasions that I win. I have won. Okay, so we'll throw. Yeah, we'll fix that later today because we have to set up tomorrow's jokes later tonight. We can save that now. All right, back to me. Well done. Who drew your toy icon? That was drawn by Wilmer. He is the boyfriend of one of Frigg's daughters. He did a really good job. I really like it. You know, he actually did it and gave it to me on a t-shirt for Christmas. So that was very nice of him. How are we with shirts coming? I have not even thought about it. You know, I will eventually have shirts made. I think that my problem is that I'm so caught up in the things that I'm putting together for the show that I don't get time to get extra things for the show. I know that sounds weird, but yeah, kind of where I'm sitting right now. So I actually need someone that will take care of, in all honesty, someone that can go, okay, we'll get those ordered up. You know, but I don't want to order them if people don't want them, you know, that kind of thing. Because right now the show doesn't make any money. So there's part of me is like, okay, well, yeah. So we will get there. You know, we're still beginning. We're only in our, what, 7th month of November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Oh, we're in our 9th month? June, it's 8th month. That's also true because you need like 100 or so just to have them produce it. Yeah, because yeah. Yeah, because if I put money into it and I don't order the exact correct size that people will buy, then I'm screwing myself. Let's go back to here. Oh wow, that's a mess. Yeah, because we don't have any. We just don't make. We don't make enough money to do that yet, and I understand the quandary of that is that, well, if you made them, then you would make more money. Well, I get that, but you still need to be able to start, you know, and that's a little risky at this time. Yep. No, that's not where we're supposed to be. Here's where we're supposed to be. So what I need to do is I need to find a quality shirt, number one. Then I need to find a place that will make them to order. Means if I don't get any orders, then I don't have to make 100 to start with. You know, I can make them to order, which then would slow down production because it's like people would say, okay, we're going to order them. They would order them, and then because they're being made to order, then they have to be, then there's going to be a little bit of time before you guys get them. Yeah, I need to get all that worked out, and I haven't had time to do that. I mean, even this weekend, I had so many things that I'd put off around the house that needed to be done that I didn't get a chance to work on much for the show other than the dad jokes, because we're going to run out of dad jokes tomorrow. You know, halfway through tomorrow, we will be out of jokes. So, you know, another thing I want to do is be able to make cups with it on there too. You know, then I promised Wilmer, I go, look, when I start doing that he will get a percentage as well, because I think he did a really good job on the logo. It wasn't something that I asked for or anything. He just did it because he thought it would be cool, you know, and he didn't even expect me to use it on the show. And then I'm like, you know, this is awesome. I'm going to use it on the show. And then I told him that I would give him a percentage of any profits that we get that has it on it. So yeah, a print-on-demand service. It's a very cool logo. He did an awesome job, you know, and it was originally a t-shirt that he gave me with it on it that he gave me for Christmas. I think it's amazing. The original t-shirt says established in 1961, because that's the year I was born. I could probably see if I can find the shirt. I think it's in, because we did wear the shirt at one point. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, not that. Add an image here. Okay, let's go here and then go to our shirt directory. And I'll show you the original shirt. It was pretty cool. Sure, it's used because it's the ones that we've used here. Okay. Ah, there it is. This was the original shirt, and not that it wasn't that big, but you kind of get the idea. And I wore the shirt on the show. I just really liked it. It was Year Joy, established in 1961, which was the year I was born. And then my anagram name on the top, my real name on the bottom. So yeah, so that was the logo that he made for me for Christmas. I thought it was pretty cool. See, all the same thing. Yeah, mugs would be way easier because you only have one size, yeah. But then there's also having time to do the shipping and handling and all that other stuff and make them cost effective. But I could probably order 100 mugs and go from there. But the trick is getting the cost right so that it's not so expensive that it's cost prohibited. Stickers and coffee mugs. Well, because I have another piece of art that I want to turn into a sticker for my car. Because I was given a Father's Day card by one of Frigg's daughters. And she drew a thing in it that I thought was hilarious. But let me see. I don't want to. So I want to make that into a thing for the back of the car because I thought that's hilarious. That's me in the ponytails, by the way, because that's what we use for our dad joke section. But, yeah. So she drew that. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, because I could probably, I don't know, get a vinyl cutter maybe. I don't know. Yeah, her artwork's pretty good. She's a pretty good artist. Can't put her to work though. She's underage. But I thought about the little thing that people have on the back of their cars where they have the white vinyl stickers of the family. And I thought I could put that on there. That and her cat, because she has a cat. Okay, we are in zombie mode, waiting for this. Let me load some stuff up while we're doing this. Because what I was looking for, because I didn't get time to work on the game stuff over the weekend, I have not been able to find. Here's what happened. My network system completely took a shit on Saturday morning. And everything went down. Everything. And so I had to rebuild my NAS systems. I had to rebuild everything. And in so doing, it looks like I've lost some things. So like all of the code that was that I was working for the inventory, it's still in the game, but all my notes and stuff for it are gone. So that's kind of a pain. Let's pause that. So yeah, so all my notes, everything that I built, everything from, all that stuff is gone. So I have to redo it all. And it sucks. Because that's a lot of work. Because sometimes technology fails you. And in so doing, you have to regroup and start over. You know, I think I need the break next week. Because we're going camping for 4th of July. So I'm going to be out, I believe, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. Maybe Tuesday. I'm waiting to find out. I have to talk to Frigg about it and see. But we will figure it out. But I think I got everything rebuilt. And basically what I think it is there was no reason for it to die. So I think someone tried to get into it from the outside world, and it locked everything out. So in locking everything out, it even locked me out. So re-getting access and control took hours to get it to reset. All right, let's take this down. Let's take this up. Not that one. Why is that? That's not even supposed to be in the directory. Okay, there we are. Looking at the wrong thing. So what we're going to do is this is our new version, and there is nothing in it. We had talked about this last week. We do have a single room. We do have a single script, which is empty. So if I even went to the sprite, it's this sprite, it's empty. You know, so, and then I don't think we put any sprites in. Oh, we did apparently. Oh no, these are because I did a, when I did a new project, it said, okay, let me put it puts all the basics in, and I'm like, cool. So we'll be stripping all the basics that it put in here out, but we will be eventually building stuff up with our sprites. So I had started going in and, let me see if I can get this working here, and collecting the sprites for our version. So let me see, where did I put it? Our game. All right. Raw art. Okay, let me bring this window up. Okay, now I can turn this one on, and okay, so I started building this directory. And what I thought I would do is let's like start collecting all of our items. So this is like a hat for the hat quest. I'm pretty sure I may have showed you guys this yesterday or on Friday. I don't remember. It was one of those days. So we're going to start doing that, collecting the NPCs, you know, so we're going to put all them in. But it gives me the directory for everything. I also save the PSDs for everything so that we can do that. I'm going to replace the cat in the hat with this guy here, so that now when we find the hat, it puts his hat on. You know, but it's all still temp stuff. You know, then our items. Right now, just the hat is in there. You see the hat. And then here's all of our fountain parts. So we have all of our altars. This way we can set up those rooms that we had talked about in this. And then some animations. This is the fountain animations for the pieces. The different images for the base. I haven't put the base in there, but the pieces. So these are the pieces that we pick up. And then these are the frames for the fountain. This is for the animation of the fountain. So, yeah, so we'll be able to put all that stuff in. So what I'm doing is I'm gathering all the stuff that we need for the base of this so that we can just build it out. You know, I still need to get all of our sprites and put them in here so that we can use them as different sizes. But yeah, I think if, well, pretty sure I had the base in the PSDs. No, I didn't. But here's all of our altars. And the fountain will be replaced with the things. I had a friend trying to show me how to push some of the 3D designs on PowerShell. It turns out it pointed to the wrong branch and overwrit 3 months of design and made. Yeah, I hate when that happens. That's why I try to keep backups all the time. But you have to be careful with backups because they have to run when you're not working on things, because sometimes if you're working on a file, it'll save the file, but if you save over the file in the middle of it saving that file, then it corrupts the file. And that's not fun. That was a hard one when I lost a lot of my setup in Game Maker Studio. Now, we have the latest version of Game Maker Studio, but I'm not sure. Let's see, which version do we have? Oh, it doesn't say, does it? Oh, revision 161. Oh. So we have revision 161. Which I'm hoping is the latest one. You know, we can check for updates, but every time you do that, then it has to verify the server and do all that kind of stuff. So let's see if there's not. Nope. No new versions were found. ID is up to date. Okay. But here's where your problem is when you're doing things is sometimes you have to stop accepting updates for your software, for your engine, because it's going to break other things. So sometimes you have to say, no, my version from now on will only be using 161. You know, that kind of thing, because that's the thing that that is going to save you a lot of pain later. No, finish it with one build, then worry about updates. Other than that, you'll be updating all the time, and there'll be a lot of mismatched code that is going to cause you a lot of trouble, and you're not going to dig it at all. You're not going to like even it a little bit. Okay, so let's go to our build. Because what I'm going to need to do, let's go to 12. Yeah, this is the one. Don't save the changes to this. Okay, so here's what we're going to need to do. We're going to need to go to our work window, and we're going to have to grab some things. So what I want to do is grab all the inventory stuff. So like this is cool too, but I really actually like this animation. It was actually pretty cool. I'm glad I made it. So that's our fountain when it's done. Let's go up here. Oh, object manager. Object item manager. This is our manager that manages our inventory. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Windows or Notepad++ up. And because I don't know what happened to the one I was working on, I'm going to copy all the pieces of this into here so that I can copy it into the new build, so we can get that going. So go here and copy, put it in here, go back up to the top and put, we want this to be our object manager. I want to make sure all my naming conventions are right here. Object item manager. Let's put this in. Because what I want to do is have our item manager be the first thing that we put into our game, so that we know it works before we start plugging things in. That way, when we start plugging other things in, then it can then we can better track the bugs that it creates. Pull this up. Okay, so that's that section. Next section will be cleanup. Sorry, I'm going down to the bottom here. Okay. I'm sure there's another way to do this. It's cleaner. The thing that I was hoping for was that Game Maker Studio would allow you to just go in and grab a section of a save, similar to what After Effects does. Because you can go in and grab just parts of an After Effects file from another After Effects file. You don't have to bring the whole After Effects file in. And Game Maker Studio doesn't seem to do that. So it looks like everything you do, you have to start from the beginning on, and that sucks. So what I'm doing is, let me move this over there, move this over here. I'm going to grab the window I'm working on. This one. I'll put that on the screen. No, not that. We talked about that. We want this one. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the code from our Game Maker stuff and copying it over to here. So right now, this is Object Item Manager. This is the create for it. And then this is all the code for that create. Now, the next one I'm going to do is the cleanup. And then just go back to here and go to cleanup. And then just copy these into into our notepad, so that we can just go and basically copy them into the other game, because it's just silly. And we need the step. Like I said, I don't understand why they don't have an easy way to do this, to where you don't have to do it like this. This is just silly to me. Unless there's something I'm missing that I haven't seen. If you guys know of something that you can just go and say, okay, I want this script, this script, this script copied into the new one. It would also be great if you could have two game makers open and then just drag and drop it onto the other one. But yeah, this one should be their draw. And then our draw GUI, step, cleanup, draw GUI. Okay. Draw GUI is massive. All right. So this is just the one script we need. There's so much more that we need to do this with. This is a script. This is not. We also have to think about all the sprites and stuff that we're going to need. So we'll have to go back and do that. I also want the script called inventory. This one, yes, I believe this is the one that we want. So come back down here. I'm putting doubles on there so that we know that it's a new script. Not the same one as, not the other one. Okay, yeah, it's just the script. So there's that. And there's others we're gonna grab too, but we can get to them. Open this up a little bit more. Close this side up a little more. I think this is the old one. Yeah, this is the old one. That's another thing, is we have to cut out the old ones. One of the reasons why we're even doing this is so that we can get over to the other side. But yeah. Yeah, let's load our new one up. Which is our RPG starter pack. Okay, what was that? Oh, thank you for the raid with 4 viewers. Muda Sheep, thank you very much for the raid. Do appreciate it. Little shout out for you.
Any
Sorry.
Norm says, hydration reminder everyone. And welcome to the Raiders.
Please, everybody go and check out Mudda Sheep. Yeah, so like I was saying, this is a really bizarre way to have to copy things between projects. But I couldn't find another way to do it. So I'd like to be able to, like I said, just be able to open them side by side and drag things over. But it doesn't seem to like that, because it will not let me load up 2 projects at the same time. Maybe I'm just missing it. Thanks for the shout out. What are you working on? I'm just working on moving some of our code from one Game Maker Studio project to another. Unfortunately, doing it by hand, but oh well. I forgot to check one thing here. Give me just a second. Go back to our other build. Do not save changes. Go back to here. We'll need that eventually. We will need him eventually, but here's our inventory. Runner frame. Okay, we got all those. Where did I put? Once again, that spacebar thing drives me absolutely bonkers. Okay, so this is an object. Make sure I have the name right. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for the shout out of it. Oh, like a port to a new version of game. Yes, pretty much that is. I don't want to take everything from our original Game Maker project, because we have a lot of spaghetti code in there, because I'm just learning Game Maker and I did a lot of tutorials from different eras, lack of a way to put it, and some of it's not compatible with each other. So I'm stripping it down to just the things that we need, and not being able to just copy and paste things over to a new build is kind of a pain. Let's see, object. Let's create a new object. Name it Object Item Manager. And we add create. Grab our create code from over here. Yeah, just to me, it would be a lot easier if there was just a way to go and pick it all, but oh well, it's what it is. And then we need to add a, I think the next one's a step, right? Oh, cleanup. We have a cleanup. So cleanup. And that code is just one line, so yep. We will need to set the global font at some point as well. Next we have the step. Just a basic step, it's not a... There's our step, and then we need a draw GUI. Okay, and then our draw GUI code. Oops. I think I grabbed some of the other code. I did. This is why we put that in there. Welcome, Zambies. There's our draw, so now that's in there. Now we need a new script. Create a script. And we're going to call it inventory. I believe that's all we called it, was just inventory, but I can go back and change it if I have to later. So it's all good. And then we'll copy this function into that. So there's the first part of it. So we have something in here now. It's not runnable yet, but because it's going to confuse the living hell of it. And we do have to remove all the things that were in this starter project that they gave us. So let's delete that. Turn all these off. And then we'll start loading up our projects into it, or our pieces into it. And then we can probably, hopefully by end of the week, we'll have this whole system over here working. So, but that's our first two scripts, getting them in there. It's just that seemed to me like a real crappy way to do it. I would assume that they would have a better utility tool for it. Let me save this and I'm going to try something because I saw something up here I didn't see before. So we look under tools. Import local package. What does that just import? Can I pick and choose? Let's see, the show 51 builds. No, I don't think it'd be a build. We need the saves. Yeah, we need the saves. What is our directory for the saves? Because if I just, basically because I don't know enough about Game Maker Studio, that I just was just talking out of my ass over the whole thing, that's going to suck. What I'm looking for is Oh, we want Toby version. Okay. Toby version underscore 01 0.12. Okay, where are you located, buddy boy? 12A? No, 12. Open file location. Open location. Okay, yeah, it is in builds. Well, then why didn't it come up? Import local file. Yeah, it's in this directory, but we're looking for... Okay, yeah, that's not going to let me just import something. We save this, we save this. Let's open this back up. Okay, we're going to save it. Save as. Okay, so it's there. It's in there. Not where it said it was. Okay, let's go back to our other one. Let's try this tool. See if this is what I should have been looking for in the first place, because I didn't see it before. And we'll pull 12. This is the one that we're using right now. Okay. There's no file name in it. Yeah, see, so I don't think this is going to do what I want it to do either. There's our fonts, our objects, yeah. Options. Where's our saves? Scripts. File sets. Yeah, there's no file here. What we'd have to do is maybe go... Let's say test room. Will it let us do that? Oh. Yeah, so I don't know what this import's supposed to do, because it doesn't do what I want it to do, which is pull a project, give me a list of everything in that project so I can pick things that I want imported from that project. But it didn't seem to do that. Yeah, once it works, because what we're basically doing is we have spaghetti code in our original build because I didn't know how to use Game Maker, and I did a lot of tutorials that were, some of them were 8 years old, 4, 6, 9 years, etc. Putting them all together, a lot of things are not working now, and I think it's because the code is a mess. So we're pulling back to put in our UI, our inventory, all that stuff into a build and make it work. And then once it's working, then we'll start building our game on top of that so that we have a nice foundation for it. I think that's the smarter way to go now that I know a little bit more about coding in Game Maker, even though it has some real... the project tool. Source, destination, project format. No, that's something else. I think that's so multiple people can work on the same project. Package manager. Let's take a look at this. Right now, it's just spinning. Oh no, this is just for... Oh, I didn't realize you guys can't see these windows that are popping up on... So in the pull downs at the top, see if I have so much stuff in the way. Sorry, guys. So I'm looking at the pull down up here on top. Sorry, I'm trying to get the right window. Let's close that one. Okay. Need to close this one. Yeah, so looking at the top of this one, which it's not letting me. Because this is a mess. Okay, pull this down here. So I was looking at these tools up here, where it has an import tool, import local package, but doesn't seem to do that. Another thing that would be kind of cool is if there was a tool to export all sprites, or be able to pick all the sprites you want to export. A nice base to work off is definitely, yeah, and that's what we originally tried to do, but I didn't know how to use Game Maker Studio, so we've been kind of at the whims of my ability to learn. So yeah, so there was no easy way to do that, but I'm pretty sure that if I tried to build this right now, it would crash all over the place, but we'll do it anyway, just for fun. Build it up for me, babies. Okay. Survey says, I refuse to work. No, it worked. We actually have a build that came up. It's blank, but it did come up, so the code was not like terribly upsetting for it, just blank. Oh, it'll come up here in a second. Oh no, that's it, isn't it? Yep, that's it. Because we don't have a room start put into it or anything yet, but we do have an existence that started. So I just realized what time it is, and we are out of time for the day. We ran a little bit long today on everything else. I wanted to finish that level in WarCraft 2, Beyond the Dark Portal. But yeah, so this is what we're going to be doing this week, is putting this stuff to game. And this is a 2D game, so yeah. Our actual game looks like this. Let me see if I can get it up and running here. Oh, there it is. Oop-a-doop. This is our actual game. It's silly, but it is ours. So, and you can run around and do things and do everything works. It's just the new inventory system, or the inventory system, isn't working correctly. Yeah, but we do have the ability to do things in it, like pick things up. So there's a piece there, another piece here. There, over here, I believe there's one. Yep. Oh, there's another piece, I think, back here behind one of these trees here. There it is. Now we can go and give it to the otter. There's one piece. Need the right pillar. We need this piece. And then that piece. And then the top. Yeah, so we have stuff working. Now, granted, the fountain isn't running in this particular section, but if we go over to our test room, there is a version of the fountain that is running. So we can go up here and you'll see the... Oh, let's go over here. Well, guess not. This is an overbuild. Okay, well, this is our test room where we can pick everything up and see if it works, but I don't know why he's giant. I think it's because I put the wrong build up. But yeah, we have a whole world built and we're moving right along, but it just has some, obviously there's some issues. That's weird, because that should have been... Oh, because I was, oh, I know why. Yeah. We need that one. Copy it into there. Now it should be the right one. To run over this way. Okay, yeah, so this will have the right fountain. So this is what the fountain will look like after we put all the pieces together. But for our testing room, we just built this, and this is what we're going to do with the other thing, is to be able to test everything to make sure it works before we distribute it throughout the world. It just made sense to me. Because one of the things I noticed that if I grab a character and move them into another room, all their code goes with them. So that's a good thing. So once we finish building that by getting all the pieces, then it turns into this fountain here. So that. But this was my idea, in that we would get everything we need. Above the green line is everything that character is going to ask you for. And below the green line is going to be all the things that character gives you. So it allows us that. And then we also have all of our other statues here, which will be different levels and that kind of thing. But yay. All right. Do you think Game Maker is best for 2D games? Yes, I do. But let me rephrase that. In my career, the majority of the games that I worked on from the very beginning were written from scratch by some of the best programmers in the world. So even when they were kids, they were better programmers than I've seen in some cases, you know. But yeah, I think that for starting out, Game Maker is a really good place to cut your chops. Massive cat. Yes. So yeah, so let's close this out. I don't think I even put, did I? Oh, the day. No, I didn't do everything I was supposed to do. Nope, sure didn't. Okay. Let's go back to our logo here. How are the testing systems for game development? Are they comprehensive enough to test everything? Or are they usually a lot of individual ways of testing the different parts of the system? Are there ways to unit test automated testing? Yes, there's always ways to automate test. In fact, one of the things that Jason was really good at was putting together automation for testing and stuff like that. He did a lot of that kind of thing, which I thought was very cool. Now, but anytime you can get an AI testing your game to get at least the basic bugs out, because there's some things that no matter what, you're going to have a human playing it. That's just all there is to it. And you're not going to find out what's wrong with it until a human plays it. But you can get some of the technical issues out of the way with a testing bot, an automated testing bot. Okay, let's close this up because we are way behind. Back to just me. Oh, geez. Let me pull up our raid page. Go over there. We will do this quickly. Pull the logos down. Let us see who is online. Oh, first off, let's do this. Joy Plays Violin comes out of lockdown today. They can now be voted upon again. All right, let's see who is online. I don't know what happened in the last half hour. It just kind of disappeared. Sorry about that. Let's go here. Open this up. Okay. Pull this over here so I can see it. Flashbang. All right. Vidal is online. Who else? Pirate Software. I think he's down here. He's in lockdown. That's right. We raided him on Friday. And he was busy and didn't realize it was me, I think, that had raided him, but that's okay. He called me for Father's Day, so that's all that matters. So Miko, Annie's in isolation. Parrot Software. Pizza Princess. Sanctuary. Freya. I haven't seen Freya in a while. Freya raided us a while back with 547 people. That was very cool. Psycho Hypnotic. What's up here? Oh, Chris Lee. Chris Yee. Ezekiel. Yeah, it's okay that I'm running over a little bit today because Frigg is out of town doing Frigg things. They're out looking at a college, so. For her oldest daughter. RW. August Buns. Okay, I have 14. Let's see, 1, 2. Okay, that's right. The way is shut. The deep keep it, huh? You may not escape isolation. Let's go back up here. What are you talking about? Okay, there's testing. End game section. Okay. Flashbang. Time flies when you're having fun. Lockdown Thor every 2 weeks. Pretty much everybody that's in lockdown right now. The reason they're in lockdown is because they won the vote and we raided them that day. On Friday, we raided Thor. We raided Pirate Software. And, yeah. So there's a lot of them that, yes, go into lockdown every 2 weeks because as soon as they come up for a vote, you guys vote them as the person we're going to go after. Just notice, okay, what? He will be fine. He will survive. I have a project that I have to finish for his birthday. Yeah, I need to finish that. I planned it a while ago, but he was going through a lot of turmoil with things online, so I put it off. But now I can finish it, and it will be fun. Alrighty then, let us get into our stream stuff. We're gonna run late. There's just no way around it. Okay. New poll, round 1. Let's see, we have 14 people. Okay, so if we do 7, 5. Yeah, we'll do 5, 5, and 4. Starting at the top, alphabetical order. 1, August Buns. Sanctuary, August Buns. Code Miko. Carnage. And Ezekiel. Okay, let's start that vote. Put this over here so I can mark everybody as done. 4 and 5. Okay, that's where we're at. And we're at 001. 01. Code Miko now has 2. Maybe I'll set it up. Maybe we'll call him on his birthday. That would be fun. I don't know how to. 7/4 is months past if you are in British time. But 7/4 in the US is 4th of July. Okay, 211 21000. That is correct. Let's set up round 2. We have Ferret software. Insum. Joe plays violin. That's another one that as soon as they get out of quarantine, they're immediately voted back into quarantine. Okay, we're in zombie mode, so let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 4 and 5. Okay. Let's go ahead and start this because you guys can see it. Yeah, we just have to remember sometimes that people look at dates differently. It took me a little while to get used to the UK's way of looking at dates because it always throw me off. You know, but yeah. Okay, Joe plays violin, has 1 vote. Yeah, she's a pretty damn good violin player. Gotta give her credit for that, because I was never able to play violins. Okay, waiting for zombies to pass. 10 more seconds. American way of writing dates really messes me. Yeah. Me though, I always have to think about it a bit. Yeah, me too. Takes me a second now. Wow, only one vote for Joe Plays Violins in that one so far. We're almost done with the second run here. Okay, she got 2 votes, it looks like. Yep, Joe Plays Violin got 2. Everybody else got 0. And then our last 4. New poll, round 3. You know what I think I'm going to try to do on the Game Maker stuff? What would happen if I copied the directories that I needed into the new build directory? Would it pick them up automatically? I don't know if they would. We'll try that out. Here's our last 4. Interesting. Because it's in the directory, can it read it? Okay, let's see. Freya has 2. Very interesting. I think I'm going to try that, because if that is a good shortcut for having to not have to rebuild absolutely everything in that room again, we can take all the things we know work. Actually, we could take all the stuff that works and put it in there so that... Huh. I'll have to do a test with that and see. Because my theory is if I take the original stuff from the original directory and just copy it into the directory of the new build, will the new build recognize it and pick it up? It kind of seems like it should work. Okay, so Freya got 2, everybody else got 0. All right, let's get our top 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 4. Okay, well, we have 4 with votes. New poll, final vote, final. Final raid vote. Here we go. Cognito. Everybody with 2s are first since they are the highest voted. Joe Plays and Freya. Now, do we have 2 1s? We have A1, so that one will go. And then that is the only one, right? Yep. Okay, so our 0s. Who has the highest vote on the 0s? Highest previous vote on the 0s. So we have an 8. We have a 7. So far, 8 is winning. 8. We have 2 8s. Are one of them a human? The other is not. Yes, so Sanctuary. So, yeah, so Ezekiel, no, we're in the wrong place. We're looking at 0s. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong number. So 17. 34, 9, 6, and 0. Okay, so Ferret Software is in tie with Carnage. Carnage has 17 votes. Ferret Software has 34. However, Ferret Software is a 24-hour channel, so Carnage gets the vote. Oops, see. Carnage gets the vote. When it's a human against a 24-hour channel, the human gets precedent. So here's our final vote for who we're going to raid today. And let me know what you have to think. We only got 7 votes today. Wow. I think that's the lowest we've ever had. It's about time maybe to rethink doing this. Maybe I should just pick someone at random and go. Let's see. Yeah, we never, I don't think we've ever been below 10. Interesting. Okay, all we need to do is wait for who is winning the vote. Right now, Ezekiel 3 is in the lead. Ezekiel 3 is in the lead. So Miko, Joe plays violin, and Carnage all have 1. Ezekiel has 4. We're almost out of time. And Ezekiel gets the vote, so 6.23.2025. Alrighty. File save. We need to get that up so I can see them. We need to copy this. Turn the sound on. Put it in my headphones. Okay. Oh, wow, I'm way late. Okay. We will be raiding Ezekiel. I will see you guys in 18 hours, 51 minutes, and about 55 seconds. Let's build our raid. Building raid now. We have 6, 11, 21, 31, 35. We got 35 for the raid. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys tomorrow and we'll get some stuff done. All right. Bye. You are raiding.